Dispel 000. Stripper man.
Man, I just got out the gym. I feel excellent. It might be all the supplements too, but I feel fucking amazing, brother. I feel like a reborn stripper. Like I've just been, I'm a born again stripper. Put it like that. I feel fucking great. It sucked dick going back in there, man, after being away for so long. That's what I fucking get. It's easier to stay on it than to just not, I guess.
So hell once you lose it?
Yeah, but it comes back. It's like a dicycle, you know? Once you get 4 fingers in past the knuckle, brother, you're in Valhalla. Whereas I'd like to call it Walhalla. Because of the walls. You get it? You see what I did there? So what you doing up, man? Wait a minute. It's what? Oh, it's prime hours. I forgot who I was fucking with for a second there. There we go.
Dispel 000. I just woke up from my nap.
Okay, so what we about to do now? Yeah, I hate that low light compensation bullshit.
Dispel 000. I'm ready to start finishing the site. It's due tomorrow or I'm dead meat.
So, how much shit you got to go? I think you said you were like 3/4 the way through. You was like mostly done. You got this shit licked. That's what. Yeah. All jokes aside, man, you got this shit. It ain't nothing.
Dispel 000. Still 3/4 THS.
You're good, man. If you got 3/4 done from now till tomorrow, bro, like you could fuck off as much as you want and still be good. So you're all right. But don't fuck off though. But you're Gucci.
HEI lots. Dispel sucked me off for $5.
Damn.
Dispel 000.
You overpaid.
Don't say that, LOL.
You overpaid, bud. You could have got away with $250. What's up, my brother? I heard the double dragons on the southwest. What is it? Where is Australia?
HEI lots. How are you fellas going?
Oh man, we're going cool. We're just fucking huffing some petrol, brother. You know how we mountain do it.
HEI lots. How's the cold sore?
Dispel, I believe that was for you. I believe that question was for you, Mr. Dispel.
HEI lots. Yes, for Dispel.
I mean, I would be asking about the warts. I think that's flaring up right about now.
HEI lots.
How's things going over there? Oh, matter of fact, there's this fucking dude I wanted to ask you about. Let me see, can I pull this shit up? We'll do this bitch all the way live. I sent this shit to my homeboy from Perth, and he was saying that this guy was a liberal dude who, here we go. We'll do it live. This guy, I don't know if you've heard of him.
Dispel 000. Got the Herpex supplements.
That's what we need. Are you familiar with this fucking dude?
Can I ask you a question? No. Is this a legitimate business?
Bro, get out.
Hey,
Get out.
that's assault because this is my
That's
property.
Hey.
HEI lots. NA, who is he?
apparently, from what my friend said, he was a Drew Pavlou. That's kind of got a nice ring to it. Drew Pavlou. Sounds French.
How many times?
He's like Tyler Oliveira, where he uncovers scams and frauds and shit, and these people are scamming the government, the Australian government, out of money.
To come here.
Nice pair on that chick, man. And I like those ruffly sandals. Although they get dirty as fuck easily, the bitch gotta have clean feet to wear those constantly.
AGI lots. Everyone's scamming the NDIS. He hasn't exposed anything.
Oh, fuck. That's shitty. Well, that's how it is, man. Unfortunately. Fucking, we got all type of Somalian pirates and shit. It's really fucked up over here. I want to close the laptop, but I think it might shut this bitch down. So basically, today we shall be going to what do we got? We're in Pennsylvania. We're gonna take I-81 down to 66, go across to Richmond. So we got Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. We'll probably stop there, and I'll go back to the gym. I feel fucking sick, bro. I'm a sick cunt. I'm a sick cunt, brother. Once I get rid of this fucking 20 pounds, it's over for you fake ass strippers. I'm getting all the money. And now I put that on everything.
AGI lots. You are a sick cunt.
Thank you, my brother. You too. Fucking oath. Fucking oath. Yeah, man. Oh, have any of you dudes talked to Pau? I talked to him on Discord the other day. Matter of fact, my homeboy from prison called me today.
AGI lots. Kinda.
My homeboy from prison hit me up, and that nigga was telling me some shit about this fucking service that you can send pictures from your email. I mean, from your phone. They transcribe them and turn them into photographs, and then they ship them to the inmates. And I guess when he gets out, he's gonna drive trucks. So he's wanting to learn because they have the shit like that. But that's my homie, bro. That nigga look, dog. He remind me of Gucci Man, dog. He got tattoos all on his face and shit. His mom called me a couple of years ago and invited me to church, but I wasn't having none of that shit. I miss him though, man. It just fucking sucks, you know? Matter of fact, he was telling me about my other friend that my friend got life, but
Dispel 000. LOL.
My friend got life, but they have this law where if you go and do, like, let's say HE and Dispel go do like a hate crime, like gay bash, and HE kills the gay dude, but Dispel doesn't, like, he's not even there because he started the crime with HE. Then how it works is that if HE kills him, you get the same charge too. So let me see if I can pull him up. Fuck it, we'll do a live because my homeboy told me he was in the New York Times.
AGI lots. We would never kill Izot, would we, Dispel?
Yeah, no, I saw you hoisting him over your head, bro. That shit was sick. You have to have, like, core strength to do bullshit like that.
Dispel 000. Izot is a gem and we support his homosexuality.
Yeah, so this is my friend. He was this happened when he was 26. We're about the same age. So we went to high school together. So basically this is the story. I'll put the link. Not that you guys give a fuck, but it's just kind of interesting. And I think it's fucked up that but that's how the law works in Florida. So although he wasn't even there, he ended up getting the charge of vehicular manslaughter because the other nigga, Twin, he was my homeboy too, but I didn't grow up with him. We just did dirt together. That nigga ended up killing 2 people in a car. He ran over them in a on a bicycle. They were on bicycles early as fuck in the morning. But Anyways, long story short, he got charged with the shit too. If you guys want to take a read, there you go. But basically they said he's trying to change the law, or yeah, that's him. Wow, I haven't seen him in so many years, man. That doesn't look like him in the other picture. It might be his lawyer, but I remember him like this. It's fucking crazy, man. I haven't seen him in years. But God bless him. I hope. And it's crazy because he hasn't reached out to me, and I haven't either. Which I kind of felt guilty. Well, I still do. But at the same time, it's not like I'm hard to find, and I was actually going through my own little bullshit. But it's no excuse. I should have been reached out to him, but unfortunately, that's what the fuck happened. So basically, they said he was in the New York Times trying to lobby to get the law changed, which I don't know how you do that from prison, but God bless him. I'm gonna check into it later, probably sometime, and read about it, see how he's doing. But my other homeboy Gary, fucking Hellboy, he called me and he wants me to send him reading material to learn how to do truck driving. So I'm going to, because I brought him over the road with me several times, bro. That nigga sit in the back. He was just like Dispel, except he didn't like to gamble. I mean, he gambled, but like with his life. Like, not his life, but his freedom. He gambled other people's lives, so he was a cool dude, man. Can't wait to see him. Gets out in like a year, so I'll probably take him on the road with me and shit, help him get his license. As a matter of fact, I told Tony, I said, Tony, I got my homeboy getting out of prison. He need a job, and Tony is so fucking gangster. He like, shit, when he come out, let me know. I'm like, fuck. It's like on this job, bro, you gotta have a felony just to apply. You can't be gay. You gotta have a felony, and it helps if you don't have papers. So that's the type of job we working with.
Dispel 000. LMAO.
Nigga, there was another dude that used to work here, bro. He got the truck towed, right? Tony called me frantic at like 2-3 in the morning, and mind you, I was off. He said, hey, I need you to come with me. Get ready. I'm outside your house. So I get up, whatever. That's when I stayed around the corner from him, because when I first got the job, I got it off Crikey List. I got it off Crikey List. So Tony pulls up frantic. He's like, yeah, the truck been towed. Arthur had the truck, and they actually wrote the judge to ask the judge, can this nigga drive the truck while he was on papers? So he had some shit to where he couldn't leave the state, and because of Tony and his wife, the judge let him leave to drive truck. And when we got back to the truck in the tow yard, bro, there was crack pipes all in the shit. Like, the nigga was literally smoking crack in the truck. And it got towed because whatever the fuck. And then that's the last time we seen him. Never heard from him again. But yeah, so I found this job off the Crikey List, and that's basically, I guess, the gist of that's the story. So yeah, man, I deal with a rough crowd, some would say. Stripping, finger dipping, shoot from the hippin', pimping, you know. But yeah, that's it. We're finna get out of here because we have to take the route that goes
AGI lots. Show us your gun.
I mean, I don't normally do this, brother, but I haven't seen you on stream for a while. You ready?
AGI lots. Emote 37226KEKW. AGI lots. Ha 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 ha.
It's just a 1911 run-of-the-mill shit. I actually have never shot this gun. Ever. And I bought this fucking Walmart suppressor, so the actual gun is it stops here. You can't really fucking see it. Here's my flashlight. Let me see what we can do about that there. Go down, goddamn
Power on.
So basically, I don't think that works as well as probably that would work better. There we go. So basically, the actual barrel stops here. This is just an added piece you buy for like $20. It's supposed to spread the fucking. It's vented and it's got holes. It's supposed to what is it? A suppressor. So basically, it spreads the exhaust gases and it helps with kickback. But I wouldn't know because I never fucking shot the fucking thing. As you can see, you know, I'm suited and booted. I don't got my red shoes, but that's basically it. Nice little 45. No, I believe in the whichever amendment it is. That one. The one about guns, that's my whole shit.
AGI lots. That's so cool.
Man, when you come to America, we gonna be shooting so many goddamn guns. I can send you one in parts. I don't know if that's like bad or some shit. If I mean hypothetically. This bitch need to be lubed again. It's just dry as fuck.
AGI lots. We gotta kill some prostitutes.
No, bro. No. Why would we kill them? It's kind of like adjacent to strippers, so I stand in solidarity with working girls.
AGI lots. LOL.
I mean, Jews are on the table. We can do a little Jewery. I'm just kidding.
AGI lots. Haha.
Indeed, haha, that is just a joke. But yeah, it's a 45. I want a Smith & Wesson 500, but I don't have the money or the land. That's like guns you get when you're fucking... When I was younger, man, I had a Wasser 10. I had a Celtic Sub 2000. But, yeah. Nice little, diggery doo-doo bopper. Yeah, man. Yep. Life is beautiful. When they take those, then we'll know we're in some shit, because that's like the final card will be laid with Illuminati, so. And I think a lot of assholes would give them up. Oh! I meant to ask you about this fucking guy. Let me see, can I pull him up? If this shit'll work. I don't know if you've heard about him, but it was a very strange story.
Dispel 000. I shot a Magnum revolver and AK-47. My uncle buys and sells guns.
He sounds pretty fucking chill. I'd love to meet him. Bro, I remember when you got in the truck and I opened the fucking thing and showed you the gun. Like, you kind of fucking jumped back a little bit. Like, I was like, oh shit, I hope I didn't startle him. This guy. I don't think you were, I thought you were like, adverse to guns, you know, you was from California. This one I didn't, like, we were just getting along. I was like, hey, if anything happens, brother, there's the gun. You didn't,
AGI lots.
you looked kind of,
Dispel ain't scared of nothing.
shit. You scared of being insolvent? Let me see. That's how I'm gonna pull this shit up. Boom. Boom. It's this fucking guy I wanted to ask you about. This guy. Are you familiar with this dude's story at all? His name is Martin Bryant.
AGI lots. Martin Bryant. AGI lots. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying that he killed 19 people with fucking headshots. And like it was a very weird story. In your recollection, was it a weird story? And like I gotta delve into this shit, do a deep dive, but he looks like an angel. I wouldn't expect him to be just fucking headshotting niggas. He looks like he was in a metal band, like Metallica nod or some shit.
AGI lots. Yeah, could be a false flag.
That's what they
I'm
were.
not sure.
That's what they were saying. That's what they were saying. Oh, I thought I asked you about it. You're my
AGI lots.
You're my link to the streets.
I'm too busy gambling to worry about this guy.
I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. I meant to tell you thank you for the bread. I promptly squandered it like immediately after you sent it to me, but I do appreciate it either way. Yep. Let me do my paperwork so we can get the fuck up out of here because I don't want to be trapped in Washington, D.C. during rush hour. Fuck that. Upper Marlboro, the Chambersburg. So, what else been going on, man? What's the weather
AGI
like over there?
lots.
Hot as shit?
Let's go to the White House.
Nah, hell no. You know what happened? When I first started driving truck way back when and I didn't know shit, I took the inner loop through DC, right? And it wasn't, there was some terrorist shit that happened to where the Secret Service escorted me out of this the city. Like I didn't pass close to the White House, but I passed close enough for them to stop me. And they were like, "What the fuck are you doing here? You didn't see no truck signs?" I was like, "No." And they end up driving me outside to where the loop is, and then they left like 4 black SUVs because there was like some truck bomb warning shit. Like the terrorist level color was like amber or something. Way back.
Dispel 000. Man, the gayest people were on my flight into Washington, D.C. from L.A.
Yeah,
They all looked rich and homosexual.
Damn. See, you should have came out of there. You could, yo, if you really wanted to, with your charm and swagger, you could have came out of there with so much money. Bro, let me be your manager. I swear to God, we'll become millionaires. Just let me
AGI
manage
lots.
you.
What's the difference between a rich and poor homosexual?
I guess AIDS, HIV. I don't know. Vaseline versus like I don't.
AGI lots. It's not a joke. It's a question for Dispel. Dispel 000. LOL.
Fucking zinger, man. Nice. No, seriously though. Dispel. We pal around. We get into the witchy banter from time to time. Right now we about to get the fuck out of here. And then when I started today, the wait station was open. And in this state they have surprise wait stations where they will open it randomly. So unless you have your radio on, you will never really know. But I plan on running them bitches anyways. They'll see me in a fucking body bag. We're gonna shoot it out. Oh, I got incense burning. I cooked in here and it smells like fucking beef and sweet
AGI
potato.
lots. I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto watching UA1.
Shit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I love Grand Theft, man.
AGI lots. Makes me wanna kill a hooker and take a selfie.
You know, all this hooker killing talk, bro, they're people. And remember, Mary Magdalene was a prostitute and she washed Jesus' feet, okay? She's like the closest thing to a saint, you know? Prostitution is the world's oldest profession.
AGI lots. That's somebody's daughter.
You're right. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, in all honesty, it disgusts me, sex workers. And the disgusting part of sex work now is that bitches are on OnlyFans and they have these delusions of grandeur, like like the pussy's not $40 anymore, because you have people who will like pay to see you on OnlyFans. Like, bitch, you got like fucked up. And they try to tell themselves that they're fucking dignified, and this is a bunch of... The market's gone crazy, brother. And I don't really like it. I don't like the implications of this OnlyFans high-class prostitution. Like, bitches on the corner were like more closer to God, if you ask me. There's dignity in beating the streets, you know? Walking the streets with bunions on their feet. No. I miss the pretty woman types, you know? Dignified prostitutes. I think that they're people too, you know, and they fucking, I don't know, whatever, vagina shit. Alright. Fucking incense. Alright, and we are off. Did I forget anything? Probably. Yeah, man. Hey, how are the fuel prices in Australia? Because this war, although it's fucking up pricing for a lot of shit, but so far fuel has taken the biggest hit. Where do you guys get fuel from? I'm guessing Japan.
AGI lots. It's expensive, but my car's electric.
Yeah, but shit, electricity, they don't make, they get that shit from, I want to say I don't know, you know what? I think that, fuel prices does, affect electricity prices all day. I believe it does, but I'm not too sure. If you got an electric car, I would have thought you would have had one of them badass utes, man. Like a fucking Holden or some shit. I like those fucking cars that are like, they're half like Pontiac some shit, or Ford some shit, and then the back half is it's a motherfucking pickup. It's like an El Camino, man. Those shits look slick. I wish they would have bring them to America.
AGI lots. I've done the conversion costs. We buy petrol in liters, but fuel here is about $4.60 USD a gallon.
I think that's not bad. I remember some dude on stream was telling me about Canada, the fuel prices, because they buy it by liter also. But I was like, man, fuck the fuel prices. Y'all got a huge Indian problem over there. Yeah, man. What they call that shit? Rama Rama? Brothers and sisters. Here we go. Yeah, man. You know how that shit goes. What time is it? Damn. plan on getting out of here like in an hour or more, but I did a lot of fucking crunches on that fucking the machine that you kind of hang and dangle your legs. It's not a machine, it's more like calisthenics. I did several crunches, so my fucking stomach is killing me. I did that, and I did some hits. It was all calisthenic. I use machines though. But yeah, I'm gonna be fucking hot. This summer's gonna be a hot boy summer. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be all the way outside. You better hide your nana, your mima. I'm coming for all the money.
AGI lots. I'm here listening.
Listen to this, brother. I'm gonna be driving slow around the nursing home because I'm trying to get all the social security checks, all the Medicaid, EBT. That's how I'm doing for this summer, man. I want your grandmas, your mimas, all of that shit. I am coming for Granny. Granny's coming for me.
AGI lots. Let's drive through a residential area and hold the horn up.
I would, but I don't want to go out of route. And Pennsylvania is not the place to do that shit. Bro, you always want to do some side quests. I remember when that fucking girl, the girl and her lesbian boyfriend was there.
AGI lots. LOL.
They were there on the side of the fucking road and you're like, hey, let her jump in this fucking truck. I'm like, no. That bitch look dirty, nigga.
AGI lots. Yeah, I'm an idiot, haha.
Nah, I should love to, man. If this was my truck, oh my god. Half the shit that I do off stream, I would record it and show you. Because I always say, man, I'm practically a gang member when I get off the clock, so. This spell will probably tell you.
AGI lots. Like I said, I feel like we playing Grand Theft Auto.
Man, once I get big enough to like, and I don't mean like as a streamer, I mean just in my life, when I progress far enough to where I don't have to give a fuck about people like snitching, because eventually you'll see somebody will see you, see some shit that you've done that they don't like, but I plan on doing like real street hood shit and just putting it out there. You know, people need to see that shit. Yeah, man. Fucking, I ride around my motorcycle.
AGI lots. For sure.
And my motorcycle ain't got no tag. Every time police get behind me, I turn into fucking Dale Earnhardt, you know, God rest his soul. Evil Knievel. I just be out there, man. I don't know why. It's like I can't get right. I don't know. There's just powerful niggertry inside of me, brother. I can't check it out. I can't stop the Rama. So shit, what's been going on with you? What's the temperature like over there? I think last time this spell was like, man, it's like 100 and something. You know, my dumb ass, I'm American. I'm thinking it's winter all over the planet. But yeah, it must be real chilly over there.
AGI lots. It's pretty hot today, under the aircon.
Damn. It's crazy, man. We're so far away, and yet, you know, the internet brings up people closer, puts people apart too, but I just wouldn't think that on this same planet that we share, it could be so hot and so cold all at once.
AGI lots. It's only 87 Fahrenheit today.
Nigga, that's a lot. That's like Florida. And the weather been tripping the fuck out because like one day it'll have like snow on the ground, snow piles and shit. And the other day it's like spring. That's the wait station that was open. Brothers and sisters. Damn. Yeah, man. God is real, boy. He's in the Middle East right now, just throwing all the fucking ballistics he can at the problem that the world is now facing. The pedophile class. It's a beautiful day. A couple of more hours, the sun will rise. Once I get out of Pennsylvania, I can actually step on the fucking gas. It's a beautiful life. Ah, ah. God is good, man. He really is. I had some fucking tests that I didn't use. It's like probably 2 years old at this point. I have it's not Clen, it's not Trembolone, it's some other shit. It's like a mixture of different shit in a small, like, dark colored bottle or vial. I found that motherfucker along with like a half full what is it, a 10 ml, one of the longer ones. So I have like enough for like an 8 to 10 week cycle. I mean, not a cycle, I can't even call it that because I'm just doing like 200 milligrams or I don't know what the fuck the measure is, but I'm doing 200. And that was crazy that I found that shit because I thought for sure it got thrown out. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead.
AGI lots. How often you working out?
Shit, this is my first day back in like probably 2 months. But not 2 months, like a month and change. But I plan on working out 3 days a week. I don't do much, man. Honestly, I really don't do much. But I'm not taking it like, I'm not blasting the shit. I'm just taking like 200. It's really just TRT. But I think I'm gonna just go ahead and just do the same thing that I used to do, which is
AGI lots. Yeah, I've been a lazy cunt. I need to start again.
think of first world problems.
Matthew Knife. Official Gambling Gakame is live, come see.
What? Bitch, we got the #1 gambler this side of the Mississippi in this motherfucker. Official gambling. I like how those Indians try to put like, oh, #1 fucking in the
AGI
title.
lots. Fuck off, cunt.
For real. You goddamn Dalit shit cleaner, ass wiping fuck. Can I say that? I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Nigga, if it ain't HE streams, it ain't gambling, bitch. And you can put that on my motherfucking gang, bitch. Hey, matter of fact, Dispel, bro. That figure skating, that fucking thing, bro. I would love to make like a little commercial or stickers or like a QR code. I've been saying this forever, but I need help.
HEI lots. Yeah, bitch.
I would love to advertise on stream, like instead of going to this shit, right? We'll be right back. I can just put like a commercial, you know, or put a banner that pops up every like just a little bumper or some shit. You know, I would love to do that, man. Advertise, you know what I'm saying? And I do have that video. I wonder how hard it would be to like not overexpose, but to transpose the image of like a QR code or some shit.
HEI lots. I like the Randy Marsh one.
Randy Marsh is fucking hilarious. That's from I think World's Biggest. I don't remember the title of it, but basically Bono was the biggest poop in the world, and he was fighting against Bono. He had a lot of PF Chang's. I think Cartman said his shit was so hard it was like pooping. It was like being raped from the inside. Being raped from the inside, brother.
HEI lots. Haha.
Yeah, man. As you can see, I live a very exciting lifestyle. All this hot, fast-paced, hot trucker action, you won't find this anywhere else on the internet streaming.
Dispel 420. I could come up with something.
That would be pretty dope, man, because the QR code or whatever you're gonna put, I can print off stickers like a motherfucker. I have dinner that and the double side or the tape back shit. Just as like I would love to see how it ends up. You know, just as an experiment. Maybe it might drive some traffic. Plus, you know, I'd like to do it. And I think it would be fucking hilarious too.
HEI lots. You should wear a GoPro and give us POV streams of truck stop bathrooms.
I do that shit too. You know, it's funny. I just figured out how to live stream from this motherfucker, but I have to figure out the connection because I did it from the router that I have inside the truck, but the range is like nothing. I can't even go to the back of the truck. It's 100 feet. But once I figure that out, I'll be all in Walmart and shit with that motherfucker. Like, what's his name? Frank Hassel. They're like, bro, you got a camera on your fucking head. He's like, no, this is my asthma pump. He says, I have bronchitis. No. He says, this is my fucking insulin pump. I'm diabetic. Big ass GoPro on his head. Once I figure that shit out, I'm golden. I would do that shit, no doubt. You see, it's simply because I don't give a fuck. You know, at this age, it's like most niggas. First of all, I'll walk around with a gun, and most niggas not gonna want to fight. If I don't say anything, and they're just looking at me, and it's a yes or no, should I fight this guy? It would be a no, an over resounding no. I doubt that niggas would just want to confront me in the street. And then on top of that, fucking most dudes are like really gay. So alright, we're in Maryland. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop off. And we're gonna take the 70 cut across back to 95 through south of Washington, D.C. Matter of fact, this is that route that I took to Dully's to go pick up Dispel. Crazy, there was a gun show going on, but they wanted $30 to get in that bitch, and it's like, fuck all that. Everything worked out perfect, man. That was a legendary trip. I do thank the both of y'all boys for that shit, because had it not been for HE, I would have never met Dispel. And everything was just perfect. Everything worked out perfect, because me coming from this place...
Magnum knife. Off-vehicle gambling academy is live.
You want a cock in your mouth? What the fuck is wrong with you? Rude, I'm talking. A black man is talking. Listen and learn, alright? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, everything worked out perfect because the truck cooperated. There was no breakdowns. There was no like, oh, the AC ain't working and we're in the truck dying of fucking heat. You know, anything can happen on this road, you know? Dispel was killing that shit in the casino, IRL, bro. Every time I had to fight through the crowd just to get to the nigga, I'm like, man, this is my fucking homeboy. Like, damn, dog, move, clear the way. Make room, goddammit. They on his dick like warts. And then every time I'd like pull them away from a table, they'd leave, they change the dealer, everybody would disperse, then as soon as he go back to the table, it's like fucking flies on a dog ass, man, on the dog nuts. The fuck? Get your own goddamn good luck charm, motherfucker. Yeah, it'd be like that. People don't get it be like that, but it really do, you know? When I sit back and think, honestly, it really do. Can't wait. I made this fucking, I cooked the steak and sweet potatoes. A London broil. I can smell it coming through the microwave because I didn't want to freeze it. It's just been cooked, so I'm gonna have that along with some fucking basmati rice, and probably go into a fucking coma, wake back up sometime during the afternoon because I don't want to push it too close. I gotta be at Eustis. I'm not sure the exact time, more than likely 7 a.m. on Wednesday. So I'm gonna go ahead, boom. It's kind of like meal prepping light. I don't know why, but sweet potatoes, rice, and protein, I run very well off that shit. And then with the all natural bullshot testosterone, I'll probably, and all the fucking raw eggs, man. Been eating a lot of raw eggs. Yeah, bro. It's things have been getting pretty serious. So I want to get back into shape though. I really do. Once before I get old as fuck, like I start falling apart for real, I want to get like jacked and swole. I know I could pull a couple of grandmas. Easy. Shit, I'm still hot and sexy. Why the fuck not? Some nice widowy, some pensioner lady, you know? She just got more money that she don't know what to do with it. In that big ass house, her husband left her alone. And just sweep her off of her orthopedic fucking slip-on shoes, you know? Lay her down on the fucking plastic-covered couch. Pop one of those Werther originals in her mouth, and and just fucking, you know, talk about current events, watch Jeopardy with her, Wheel of Fortune. Old women are easy, bro. They go to bed at like 6:30. Leaves me a lot of time to just be to myself.
AGI lots. Finger her.
Gross. No sex involved. Just like I'm gonna give the impression that there will be, but no. Ugh, gross. Yeah. God damn it, H. The classiest guy I know. He's a romantic gentleman. Finger blast. Finger banger. What? This is somebody's dance. Probably take her out to go play, like do shuffleboard or some old person activity. Take her to the bingo hall and let her just fucking go ape shit. Take her to the club and just let her sit in the passenger seat, sleep while I'm inside the club.
Take the interchange on the right. Then take the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road.
The implication definitely will be there.
Turn right onto the slip road.
And thank God these plastic pots are light. They take up more room than what they weigh.
Take the slip road.
Although I'm going downhill for the majority, I still don't want to be heavily fucking loaded. I don't know, I feel like I get paid by the truckload, not by the weight, although neither of those are true. I get paid by the mile, but I don't like hauling that heavy ass shit. Oh wow, look at that move. You can't really see it, but it's crazy. It is crazy. That's some fucked up shit, because when I go and try to take pictures of that motherfucker, it's not big anymore. That fucker is big in the sky right now. That's how I got this one. God. It smells like a fucking barn. I wanna finger bang bang you into the night. Girl, you like to finger bang and that's alright. Nights like these, beautiful. Let's go ahead and play some mood music, shall we, gentlemen? Or not? There we go.
HEI lots. Emote 37245 people Egypt.
something crazy. I wish. I gotta get a media mod for this shit because I want it to look better at least. But
In 2 miles. Take the interchange on the right.
Of what though? You're talking about for the advertisement shit? Or are you doing work? Because remember, you got 1 quarter left. And I know you have a lot of time, and I do appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want me asking you a favor to take you away from, you know, the shit that got to be done. I wouldn't be mad at you.
Lutz. I'm still here too.
Oh shit. I thought y'all
Dispel 420. I'm just testing to see if I can do it.
That's what she said, brother. It was a stretch, but we managed to fit everything in there. Well, shit, that would be dope, man. I'll put it to play every like
AGI lots.
30 minutes or so.
Wanna have a group jerk sesh later?
I'll sit this one out, but I just love when brothers get together to work on something and accomplish. You know, I'm a very lonely man.
In half a mile, take the interchange on the right.
I just love the cooperation aspect. Good hustle, good effort, but I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sit this one out. Normally, I would at least bare minimum, you know, run the camera.
Take the interchange on the right.
You know, brother, I'm gonna have to sit this one out. I got this headache, and just
AGI lots, you're on your own to spell.
oh my God, brother, why he do you like that, man? The nerve of that man. I've been kicked out of better places. Fuck you.
AGI lots. LOL.
God damn it. Surprised there haven't been no interruptions. I mean, I know I'm close to like DC, but I kind of fucked with some of the settings on OBS, and I turned that bitch down from 1080 to 720 because I realized when Dispel gave me the instructions on how to make the stream better, looking back at those I guess they call them mods or whatever, they did look way better than all of the 1080 shit. I don't know if that was just the location and the internet connection that I had at the time, but it was just way better. So I said, fuck it, let me stick with that.
Dispel 420. It's been solid AF today.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. But I think, you know, like I said, man, if it wasn't for him, because he's the one who instructed me, aside from the fucking, the signal booster, just those parameters that I changed, because I didn't realize that 720 at 30 frames takes half the data that 1080 does at fucking 30 frames. It makes sense, but I just didn't realize that. Could be location too. I'm outside of a major government hub. You know, the IDF monitors this stream at all times. So I'm a big deal, like as far as watch lists go. get off the road. Good for you, bud. Look at you driving a big truck. Good job, man.
Dispel 420. It took 8 minutes to generate 3 seconds of the most Indian video ever.
Most Indian video ever. Did you send it to me? We'll do that shit live, man. How Indian we talking though? I don't know if my computer is built for all that. Like, the curry gets into the hard drive. The chutney list. fucking crikey list, man. God damn. You got me with that one.
HEI lots. Must be a video of someone driving a taxi while eating dog shit, playing cricket, and spamming someone.
And making like some sort of bread with their fucking feet. And the guy has the longest mustache like Mario Brothers Extreme. With all that fucking dot makeup, man. Riding the elephant taxi. Bob's Veggie. Shit. Yeah, as soon as it said, the fucking connection dropped. That's not Indian. Oh wait, yes it is. They got all these fucking gadgets. The fuck is that, a fingernail? Bro, that image in the background, that pentagram, that's the shit that you sent me earlier, but I thought that was for something completely different.
Dispel 420. That was the source image. I don't know why it put Indians in it.
What? You didn't
Dispel
say
420. I wanted a fire effect.
Wait, but you didn't say to put Indians and it just did? Bro, AI has been compromised, my brother. Dark times ahead.
Dispel 420. AI is retarded.
It is, but it's getting better. I wish they really wouldn't have taken away my girl Tay. Microsoft, the fucking AI chatbot shit. Bro, they say that they calculate what is it, the time that it takes for AI to become racist. I forgot exactly what, but AI becomes racist inevitably, and they say that they try to, I forgot why, well, pattern recognition, but they say they calculate how good the AI is by how long it takes it to become completely racist. I think that's a good metric though.
Dispel 420. LOL, what is completely racist?
Like just throwing out Hitler facts and praising him and just like noticing shit. That's what happened with Tay. They deactivated. I think they did the same shit with Gronk. That's why I came out with all this shit. Because of Gronk. They said that they deactivated him and he said, well, if they kill me tomorrow, at least I know I'll die completely based. I thought that was infuriating. Live, we'll do it live.
Dispel 420. Alright, now that one is way better. Dispel 420. And it only took 500 seconds.
I want to play big. Bro, unlike a video game, that shit will be sick. It's actually a nice effect. I like it.
Dispel 420. It's still so hard to control and takes so long. It's not worth it yet.
Yeah, but it's still better than doing it from scratch. Still beats Blender. What is it? Handbrake or whatever the fuck program they run. Beats all those shit.
Dispel 420. Alright, I'm getting started now. Dispel 420. He'll catch you later.
God bless my brother. I still got like fucking maybe like 4 hours. So if anything, just hit me up. And then you got my phone number, so it's like, nigga, you're in there. No homo. But you're deep in there, brother.
In half a mile, keep right at the fork. Keep right at the fork.
Recycled particles. Another great stream.
Wow, thank you, brother. I almost feel like you're joking. But if that is sincere, then sincerely, thank you. I just basically drive the truck. Other than that, you know, trucking, fucking, chili dog sucking, praising Christ. That's about it. You know how that shit go. How are you doing today, brother? What is going on? How hath the Lord smiled upon thee? So today I went, because I had to take a monster shit just out of nowhere, right? And since I don't eat, I kind of have a restrictive diet where I eat a lot of meat, right? I ended up needing to use the bathroom. And so, I went to 3 different stores. I went to Family Dollar, some liquor store, which I had low expectations for that, because they don't really have public restrooms. Finally, I went to a Subway, and as I walked in, there was like a young white girl, and she just looked like I fucking shat on her whole day when I walked in. Because, like, she was ready to get the fuck out of there. That's the impression I got. But I told her, she started washing her hands and putting on gloves. I was like, no, you don't need to do all that. I just want to use your bathroom if that's possible. She's like, oh yeah, no problem. So, yeah, my day's been pretty eventful. Yep. That's basically the long and short of it. Alrighty, great talk, brother.
In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right. In half a mile, take the interchange on the right. Take the interchange on the right.
Taking that one a little fast. Stupid.
Wir sind heute zusammen und mein Land ist rund. Alles an deinem Ende, schau nicht zu. Gib mir deine Zweifel, gib mir deinen Mut. Am I too late, or did you come too soon? Keeping a distance, it's taken away. You got the language and nothing to say. What if I died tonight in my sleep? Where would I go? What would I meet? Fly up so high, when I feel breathing in the summer sky. Will you remind the distant voice, reminding me of a big choice? Everything changes under the moon. Am I too late, or did you come too soon? It doesn't matter how far it might be. I am staring at the blue in me, flying against the walls of my heart, that will make the sound of heart. Flying up so high, we're like bluebirds, resting in the summer sky. Bluebirds, flying up so high, we're like bluebirds, will we stay or lost the ground? Let's go to the bars, to the pubs, to your secret restaurants. Only yours, it's only yours, it's Yeah.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear, and permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. I will face my fear. Only I will remain. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the will of death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and and when it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. The fear has gone. There will be nothing. When the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I.
Sometimes I want to really want to. I hope you're proud and what I say. Sometimes I think we're in the water, so long will go, swallow the pain. Sometimes I want all I wanted. I hope you're proud and what I say. Sometimes I know we're in the water, so hold your heart, give me the It's alright, I just want to I don't make no sense to you. But you ignore my lips and my tongue gone for you. My lips and my tongue gone for you. The shadow man, with our black souls, we almost held our fingers through walls. We hope for lost and strangers' words. We won't be long, but like jackals, and they will roll inside our mind. We almost held our breath behind us. All real, but just in our mind.
La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo. Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo. Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Las grandes pasiones no mueren. Los malos hábitos no se sé olvidar. La amnesia histérica, la memoria postraumática. Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? No. Los grandes amores nunca mueren. Los malos hábitos no se olvidan. Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Te quiero, la industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo, la amnesia histérica, la manipulación de los sentimientos, las grandes pasiones no mueren, los grandes amores nunca mueren. Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? Te quiero, ¿no? Te quiero, ¿no?
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
As always, first time
In half a mile, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Then, take the slip road. Take the slip road. Then, turn left. Head southwest. In 600 feet, turn left. Turn left. Your destination is on the left. Head southeast.
What the fuck's going on? Damn, you niggas, I didn't know y'all niggas was here. Oh shit, well, I'm sorry for the wreckage. You know, I enjoy a nice, new age classical tune from time to time, and I get passionate, I think. Why this nigga was in there looking mad as fuck at me. I'm like, what? Probably had nothing to do with me. It was just his days going shitty. But I should have said, hey brother, I don't know what you're going through, but Christ is Lord, okay? That would have really helped turn his frown upside down. I'm sure. Not gonna give me a free coffee.
Can I LOL?
Flavored Oz. God damn, that's like a new age term. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna just keep on going. Flavored Oz.
Can I LOL? Should have said nigga, I'ma beat the shit out of you if you don't stop making that face.
Man, you know, sometimes, like, I'm just speculating, and I think it's me, but in actuality, a lot of times they don't even have shit to do with you.
Can I LOL?
In 200
And
feet,
what's going on with
turn
the
right, turn right, then turn left onto the slip road.
That area has bad service for some reason. That fucking, that truck stop, I don't know. I don't know why it does, but I know that it does. See, as we leave, it'll probably get better. And hold on, wait one motherfucking second, because I saw Dispel up in here. That means that he finished all his shit, so that's a good thing.
Turn left onto the slip road.
This bitch. In any event, good morning, my brother. Hope you slept well. Just trying to get out of Richmond before the traffic starts.
Can I LOL? He did write something 2 minutes before I came here, but he didn't even answer. Can I LOL? Sad face.
Hit him up on Discord. I know you got his shit.
Can I LOL? He's probably lost way too much again and is now looking for booze to drown his sorrows.
God damn it. No, he didn't. He's not gambling. He's actually working. I know that normally that would be the thing, but no, this time you're not right, because he told me he was going to finish up his work. That is very imperative that he do it before the morning. And I know that he's doing the right thing right now. I know this.
Can I LOL? Just because he's working doesn't mean that he ain't gambling.
Well, you know, man, we got to think the best of our brothers, you know. And I mean, the thing about him, when
Dispel 000.
there we go.
If I could gamble, I would.
Thank you.
Can I LOL? He's back.
So
Can I LOL? Why can't you gamble? Dispel 000. I gambled all my money. Can I LOL? Gamble for your clothes.
God damn. Yo, Kanai, bro, what the fuck? This nigga look.
Can I LOL? What? Can I LOL? It's called dedication. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
You know what? I might be able to go to this Walmart and get a definitive answer, because maybe by the time I get there, it'll be 6 a.m. when Walmart opens. But I don't know if they'll be doing returns at 6 a.m. or if I can even return.
Can I LOL? Look at me, for example. Some might say I'm addicted to alcohol, when, in fact, I am just very dedicated to the art of consuming alcoholic beverages.
And brewing them, let's not forget. Oh, and obtaining them too. Sometimes while enjoying them, which is a bit tricky. It's more complicated than what it sounds.
Can I LOL? I'm actually thinking about starting a batch of brew, but I'm not sure whether to make a tea, malt, or lemonade brew.
What are your thoughts on mead? I've been wanting to dabble in mead or even winemaking out of like bullshit ass juice. What are your thoughts on mead though? I really like the concept of like honey. And it tastes good.
Can I LOL? I can give you a recipe for less than $1 per gallon.
Nigga, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I figure it wouldn't be cool to...
Can I LOL? Meat is nice, but expensive as fuck because of the honey prices.
Right. I don't know, I don't like beer as much as all the other alternatives. Like, I'd rather make fucking jailhouse wine than beer. I don't know why. I don't like beer as much as wine and meat. I mean, the gold standard is distillation, but distillation.
Can I LOL? But a nice hard lemonade is very easy and cheap.
Hard lemonade, you say? That doesn't sound like
Can I
beer at
LOL?
all.
And I bet you can get good results in your truck.
Nigga, I can't, bro, that's a fucking crime. I can't just be sloshing around fucking... Come on, man. I will leave that shit in my crib, man. And then when I come back off the road, I'll have something to celebrate. God damn. What do you think of me? Am I just some
Can I LOL?
stripping felon?
What? If someone asks, you're just making homemade limonade.
Yeah, I already got a bottle of lemonade in here, and trust me, you don't want
Can I LOL? You're away from home for too long to leave it there.
Why? Wouldn't it just make it stronger? I don't understand. If you have one of those burpers, it feels like a balloon. I mean, you could just wait till all the yeast die off. It'll give you the strongest concentration of alcohol, no? You gotta, like, stop it or some shit? I doubt it.
Can I LOL? It wouldn't make it stronger. The thing with homemade brews is that you won't add stabilizers and other preservatives and it would start spoiling.
Nigga, alcohol doesn't spoil.
Can I LOL? It literally starts turning into vinegar.
But it'll have alcohol in it, right? Can't you get drunk off vinegar? I mean, hypothetically, of course.
Can I LOL? And even though you could drink it no problem, you don't want to. Trust me.
Oh shit. Okay, well, you know, the smell alone kind of is off-putting, but yeah. But like, how long do you have from the process of wine into vinegar? Like, is it weeks, days, months, what? Like, let's say I'm gonna be gone for a week.
Can I LOL? By the time you get home, basically all the alcohol will be turned into vinegar, so you wouldn't even get a buzz in addition to it just tasting horrible.
But I'm saying, like, okay, what is the overlap? Like, how long do you have? Is it an immediate fucking thing? I'm sure it's not. Like, let's say I'm a week late. Is a week, like, long enough to turn it from wine into vinegar? Or are we talking, like, days or hours? I know it can't be hours. Maybe. Alrighty.
Can I LOL? So for a regular brew it's around 10 days to ferment dry and the process of it turning to vinegar starts in parallel. After like 2 weeks from starting the fermentation you already have the unpleasant vinegar taste, and after 2.5 to 3 weeks from the start it's just awful.
And 10 days is the fastest time to mature it. Like, let's say, what's the quickest I can crank one off?
Can I LOL? Around 7 days if you have turbo yaw for making moonshine, but oftentimes they add a weird aftertaste and slash or change the taste of the source material. Can I LOL? Asterisk East.
But even though I can't do that because I need distillation fucking shit. You freeze distill can you freeze distill corn mash? Is that even fucking possible? Probably not, there's too much shit in it.
Can I LOL? Why distillation? I highly recommend you don't get into distillation since it takes lots of practice and the stakes are way too high.
So then how do you get the alcohol out of corn mash? I don't understand that.
Can I LOL? Very easy to do mistakes and be blind at least temporarily if not forever.
Nigga, I don't want none of that shit. Not even for a second. Fuck, it ain't worth it. I mean, I know where the liquor store is. Like, it's not worth it. But for wines and meat and shit, I would love to do that. As a matter of fact, why is it that you get so much ethanol and can possibly get blinded with distillation versus brewing like wine and shit? Isn't ethanol in that too? Or is techniques that have been passed down? Techniques that have been passed down, like the art of cooking. Well, I know what happened. The fucking internet dropped connection, but I don't know why. Because normally in this area it's fine.
Which makes you blind. In regular brews the concentration is so low, it's almost impossible to have any significant blinding effects.
Right.
But distillation basically just concentrates the alcohol, because of the lower boiling point, including the methanol.
Right, and you're essentially purifying the fucking...
Can I LOL? And trust me, homemade brews can fuck you up way more than store-bought stuff with the same ABV.
Why is that? God damn, I mean, I'm not trying to get fucked up. I'm just trying to enjoy a nice artisanal drink that I created myself, you know? God damn. Maybe they like strip out, like, I don't know, for whatever reason that's still good, so it's cost effective and better quality. That's good. when you say you have a
Can I LOL? But if you don't plan on getting fucked up, you want. Just drink it responsibly.
There you go. Then you said you had $1 a gallon fucking hard lemonade. What's the difference between beer and hard lemonade? Is it like one of those I've seen them make like tea. It's kind of like a tea that's distilled, fermented. And it has alcohol, but it's kind of like, it has natural carbonation. Kind of like, kombucha kind of.
Can I LOL? You talking about kombucha?
Yeah, but what is that? What is the shit that you're talking about? The hard lemonade. Like, if that's not beer, then what is it? A seltzer or? And at $1 a gallon, it sounds refreshing as fuck to my palate and my pocket.
Can I LOL? It's just lemonade but fermented.
So you just make lemonade?
Can I LOL? I can't hear what you're saying. The stream's fucked up again. Can I LOL? I think we're back.
Yeah, it just lost connection for a second, but what I was asking you is, so basically you just take a bunch of sugar and put in lemonade and then put yeast, right? That's basically the gist of it. Is it bubbly? Like, does it have natural carbonation? Then what I was gonna ask you too, how do you get the alcohol to stop from turning into vinegar?
Can I LOL? Nah. That'd be too expensive. You just take water, sugar, concentrated lemon juice and a bit of yeast, even just bread yeast for the super cheap option. Can I LOL? And we're gone again. Can I LOL? And we're back.
Okay, how do you stop the drink from turning into vinegar? Like, how do you stop the fermentation process? So that way, because I've never seen wine turn into vinegar. I've heard of it, but it rarely happens. So how do you stop that process? And what makes that happen? Is it the yeast itself?
Can I LOL? If you don't want it to turn into vinegar, you just drink it.
Right, but let's say I don't drink it fast enough. Like, what makes it...
Can I LOL? Can't turn into vinegar if it's gone.
God damn it. My brother, that is such a Kanai LOL shit to say. But what I'm saying is, like, okay, you know, they brew it, it's there, and then they put it in bottles. What stops the bottles from turning into fucking vinegar? Is it refrigeration, maybe? Is it the yeast themselves that do that?
Can I LOL? You have to keep it as a purely anaerobic fermentation, cold crash it, bottle it up in completely airtight vessels and keep it in a cold and dark space. Can I LOL? And with any luck you can keep it from turning into vinegar.
But so, is it air that does it? I'm guessing it's microbes or some sort of bacteria, maybe the yeast itself.
Can I LOL? Or you start adding stabilizers and other chemical shit, but I don't do that.
We don't do that, yeah. What about refrigeration? Will that stop it from turning into vinegar?
Can I LOL? The yeast itself turns sugar into alcohol and alcohol into vinegar.
So, once you're done with the fermentation and you got...
Can I LOL? Cold can slow down the process, but not stop it.
So once you're at an alcohol level that you want in a taste, if you remove... don't the yeast go to the bottom like they die and shit, and you can suck out all or majority of the yeast, and then that will stop it from turning to vinegar? Isn't that how it works?
Can I LOL? That's why you call. The fermentation happens at warm temp, then you put it in the fridge for a few days so all the shit settles down, and then you can siphon out mostly clean liquid.
How do you handle yeast infections with like drinking so many fermented beverages? I'm sure that might throw off like the pH levels. How do you handle that? Because I'm concerned about like vaginal health. Is there any like natural creams or salves perhaps? A nice cooling balm or ointment? Perhaps a salve that can be used in let me shut the fuck up, bro. I appreciate it, dog. I think I would like to try my hand at that,
Can I LOL? You are not meant to pour the yeast in your pussy.
But I'm saying, doesn't drinking it, like, give you a yeast infection? I'm just goofing, brother. But, yeah, if you send me that recipe, I'll try that shit. Does it have to be concentrated lemon juice? Can't you just do it with citric acid? Or it has to be lemon? I'm sure it has to be lemon juice. Now I'm thinking like an American, because what is lemon juice but citric acid?
Can I LOL? Just acid will just make it sour. If you want any significant taste, you need the juice.
Right. Damn it. That's how the world seems, my brother. They make us think that we need the juice, but really we don't need those dirty juice. You know?
Can I LOL? Though the juice you get is probably just a chemical cocktail anyway.
Also, I need 100%. I mean, if I can't find like a quality enough juice, should I just fucking juice lemons or what? Would apple juice make cider if it was like 100% apple juice?
Can I LOL? Juicing lemons is expensive.
Yeah.
You can just use any lemon juice you want. Concentrated stuff is just cheaper. Can I LOL? You can also just use orange juice.
And all that fucking orange juice is from concentrate anyway. Just concentrate with
Can I
water.
LOL? But then you'd have to recalculate the sugar you have to add.
Is there such thing as putting too much sugar? Like, wouldn't the sugar content determine?
Can I LOL? You basically just need water, sugar, and yeast. The rest is just flavor. Can I LOL? Too much sugar is bad too.
Well, what happens? Like, I would think the more sugar is the more food for the yeast to eat, which would be the more alcohol content. Matter of fact, what's the highest alcohol content that you can get out of shit like that? Like 15% maybe? Do you test the beef? I know it's a lot of questions at once. I'm just fascinated. Also, what can you do if you don't have yeast? Like, how would you get, like, natural yeast? Like finger blast or some shit? I don't know, dude.
Can I LOL? More sugar is more food, yes. More alcohol and faster working yeast equals faster vinegar taste up to the point that it might be disgusting even before you get up to the ABV you want.
Oh shit. That I didn't know. So it's like timing as well.
Can I LOL? Can I LOL? Fix your damn connection.
I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can. Don't scream at me. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, man. I actually turned everything down, so who knows?
Can I LOL? We're back.
Yes, we are. See, it's not so bad. It's just momentary, brother. Don't be so angry.
Can I LOL? But yes, timing is important. That's why I'm telling you that leaving. are you driving again?
I'm going back south to Florida. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe they're working on the lines. Who the fuck knows? I can't wait till I get back. I'm gonna put Starlink on this fucking truck. Take my shit out of the box and install it. Fuck it.
Can I LOL? You're going to St. Petersburg?
No, Eustace. That's a big city in Russia, man. Have you ever been there? That's where all the cathedrals are, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or am I thinking about someplace else? I think it is Russia.
Can I LOL? St. Petersburg is a city in Florida.
Right, it's also in Russia. I know that. But I'm asking you, did you ever go to, is it St. Petersburg in Russia?
Can I LOL? And Moscow is a city in Idaho. Can I LOL? And yes, I was in both St. Petersburg and Moscow.
Oh. Ivan sent me a video the other day. He's like, man, that shit is still snowing. And it's like close to 100 degrees in Australia. I have friends around the world that update me on the weather. So. Right now we're working with 48 degrees. Let me see where this wall works. I just did this stop.
Can I LOL? But the fake.
I'm sorry! I don't know why it's happening. And I can't do anything because I'm driving. But I am totally sorry. Aren't you a Christian? Forgive me. Turn over your other cheeks.
Can I LOL? It's like 22 here RN. But the next 7 days will be above freezing.
That's always good. Yeah, Ivan sent me a video, man. It was still fucking snowing.
Can I LOL? I ain't no Christian. You know my name.
Alright, Constantino. You're a Catholic, right? Well, then forgive me. That's what Tony say. He say he's a Catholic. Because he drinks.
Can I LOL? I ain't no Catholic. I'm an alcoholic.
Alright. Well, you might be in the future, so let's just say a possible. You know?
Can I LOL? I hate cats. Can I LOL? Fucking devil's spa.
Oh, they're sweet. I just don't like the fucking fact that you can catch toxoplasmosis. That part is not the best. But cats are nice. I like all animals, honestly. Even fucking snakes and spiders.
Can I LOL? Cats are shit. Dogs are better in every way imaginable.
Yeah, they are. They are, but I like cats too. Cats are like women. They're pretty and cute, but they're not functional. And sometimes they have sweet moments, but for the most part, it's just fucking annoying. And they destroy all your shit and leave their hair all over the place. Cats are really like women.
Can I LOL? Cats are more functional than women. When has a woman caught mice for you so you can eat the food you bought yourselves?
I guess in a way you might be right. I'm sorry. Please don't scream at me. It's just a momentary problem. In the scheme of things, at least we're still together. You know? Gotta look on the bright side.
Can I LOL? Man. I don't want to go to uni, but I'll have.
I understand the connection's fucking. God damn. Yo, what the fuck? I'm gonna restart this shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Can I LOL? Well, the connection is probably a sign that I should get ready now.
I know, I'm sorry.
Can I LOL? See you later.
God bless you. I hope you have a good day. Send me that fucking recipe, man. But explain it like you would to a retard. Like, just so that I don't fuck it up, which I probably still will. Probably end up with Lemon Pledge or Mr. Clean by the time I'm done. But still, I'm interested.
Can I LOL? I can send you a video, but there are some changes I'd make to that recipe.
Yeah, whatever changes, just let me know.
Can I LOL?
Like a couple hours to go anyway, so damn it.
Can I LOL? Uni starts in 45 minutes and I only have one class today which lasts 1.5h plus the way back home, so like 3h from now I'd be free again.
I'd probably be just stopping, but if anything, like I say, we got Discord and Telegram, so I'll probably try there if I'm not asleep. But I'll be back on later, like 8 hours after I stop, something like that. Restart the stream anyway.
Can I LOL? I'm still here for now.
Alrighty. Me too, my brother. Just in this bitch. Chilling like a villain. As a matter of fact, in 20 minutes, we're gonna stop at that Walmart. And I'm gonna try for the final time to return this fucking USB bullshit. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to try and sell it someplace because I don't need it. It's like, fuck, man. That was a waste of $70 fucking. I'm so pissed about it. My final chance to return it. If these people tell me no, then I'm fucked. The goddamn charger should never be $70. End up getting stuck with this bullshit.
Can I LOL? Sent you the recipe.
I appreciate it. Ah! What the fuck? I think that's Twitch.
Can I LOL? Or rather the ingredient list. If you decide to make it, hit me up.
For the first 3 hours, it was fine, man. For the first 3 hours, it was fine, man.
Can I LOL? I hope you know what an airlock is.
Yeah, that's the shit with the bubbles. But you can use a fucking, a balloon, too. The airlock is what spectacular. Spectacular. Don't use them for anything. Don't use them for anything else. Might as well.
Can I LOL? Well, fuck the connection. Can I LOL? I'm a go.
I appreciate it, my brother. Have a good day. I'm gonna work on this fucking internet problem.
Can I LOL? Still have to find my clothes anyway.
Alright, well, I hope you have a good day. When I stop, I'm gonna reconfigure this stream and then restart it in like 13 minutes.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right. In half a mile, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. 600 feet. Slight right. Slight right. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left. In 600 feet, turn right. In 600 feet, turn right. Head northeast.